One second. Yes, sir.
Mr. Gabriel, good morning to you.
Good morning to you.
Have a case in here today?
I'm sorry, what was that, Your Honor?
Officer? Or do you have a case?
Yes, I do. It was about a business license ticket that I received. You told me I had on the 19th at 9 o'clock court.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
9 o'clock. Yes. I must need another docket, Ms. Mathis. Seems like I've been. Let's see here. Gabriel. That's on the. All right, that you must have missed the date.
What was it? I wrote it down the day that I had court, and you told me it was the 19th at 9 a.m.
I'm just set for an arraignment. So I don't know what happened. It just looks like you were here on the arraignment on 8/8. And then you missed the pre-trial for.
Yeah, I missed the 8/8, and then I had another one on, I believe, on court that you guys resent me. I had totally forgot about that one, and then I came in we went on about 3 weeks ago, maybe.
Either you can come back on the 7th, or you can the 7th of October. You can just sit tight. There's nothing going to happen between that time.
On the
7th of October, that's the date that's in here. All right, good morning.
Oh, the 7th of October?
Yes.
So okay, I guess I'll write that down then. Okay, thank you, sir. So 7th October, what time, sir?
At 8:30.
8:30? Okay, perfect.
All right.
Thank you.
All rise. The Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins is presiding. While court and/or Zoom is in session, there will be no driving, no inappropriate appearance of any kind, no white tees, no smoking, no speaking while the judge is speaking, no head coverings unless they represent religious purpose, and no hoodies. Please mute your phones while court is in session and do not speak while the judge is speaking. Court is in session.
Okay. You may be seated. Good morning, everyone. What I'm going to do is the best I can to get you out as fast and efficiently as possible. And I'm going to try to take you in the order that you came in. There is an order. I know everybody zoomed in pretty much at the same time, but it is an order. So we have a lot of people today. We're going to do as fast as we can. I'm going to start with the reviews. Are we ready, Ms. Williams-Law?
Ready, Your Honor.
This is the City of Detroit versus Troy Darnell Gainey, case number SP 175-61061. Mr. Gainey, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please. Gainey. Is Troy Gainey here? All right, I'm going to dismiss.
Yeah, here go Troy Gainey here.
Good morning to you. I'm going to dismiss your case, Mr. Gainey. You paid. If there's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck.
You too. Tell the missus I said happy birthday.
All right, thank you, Mr. Gainey.
All right.
Bye-bye. City of Detroit. versus Catrice Gardner. Is Catrice Gardner here?
Yes, I'm here.
Good morning to you, ma'am. City of Detroit versus Catrice Gardner, case number V136194424. Ms. Gardner, good morning. State your name for the record, please.
Patrice Gardner.
Morning. Today is the date and time set for a review. You were ordered to pay $240 on a 6-month delay. You've done that. No other cases. I'm going to dismiss your case, ma'am. If there's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck and have a very good rest of your day. All right.
Thank you. You too.
Welcome. Oh, this is the city of Detroit versus Ophelia Monica Ganu, case number SP 155-07241. Ms. Ganu, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Ophelia Gama.
All right, Ms. Ganu, today is the date and time set for a review. You were ordered to pay $240. Oh, maybe you weren't ordered to pay $240. What were you ordered to do, Ms. Ganu? 48 hours of community service?
Community service.
All right, did you get the community service done now?
Yes.
And where's the proof? Did you send it into this?
I turned it in with James Jeffrey.
Let's get that proof, Ms. Mathis, please. See if we can get this guy out of here.
She said James Jeffrey.
Yes. I'm gonna pass the matter momentarily. We're gonna see if we can establish that and we'll get you out of here.
Okay.
Is Mr. Lightfoot here?
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning to you, sir. This is the city of Detroit versus John David Lightfoot, case number SP 175-9977, counts 2 and counts 3. Good morning. State your name for the record, please.
John Lightfoot.
All right, day is the date and time set for review. You were ordered to do 24 hours of community service. Did you get that done, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, and let's establish for Mr. Lightfoot too that he got his community service. So we pass the matter momentarily, Mr. Lightfoot, to get that established. All right.
Yes, Your Honor.
Is Walter Logan here? Walter Logan? Established as well.
Me first, community service.
Is Emmett Long here?
Lightfoot.
John.
John Lightfoot. Okay.
Nathan Daniel Lucas here. Michael Gaines, Kevin Gaines. And Angelo Leo. This is the city of Detroit. Is Robert Greer here? Earl Greer. I'm gonna get started with is Ogletree here? Mr. Ogletree here? Which one of the retained counsels are ready?
Keep her away.
I just need a prosecutor breakout room, Your Honor. Thank you.
I would like to see if I can speak with the city attorney as well.
All right, 4.
Your Honor.
4 for the prosecutor. I'm gonna give you, Mr. Gutierrez, your ability to move around. I think I gave you, Mr. Cross, your ability to move around. You can go to 4 and the wait on this,
Thank you.
Mr. Patel, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Who's your client?
Adam Ledesma.
Yes, sir.
Is here for a pretrial.
And that's Mr. Ledesma. So you're taking over for that for Mr.
For Mr. Ogletree.
Ogletree.
I asked for number, said, yeah, here's my number, call me. You ain't telling me the rules.
Mr. Fitzgerald Harris.
Hello.
You have to mute yourself, please. City of Detroit versus Adam Anwar Ledesma, case number SP 1691147, counts 1, 2, and 3. Is Adam Ledesma here?
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you, sir. State your name, record, please.
Good morning, Adam Ledesma.
All right, Mr. Ledesma, how are things going?
I mean, as far as the tickets and whatnot, I
It's
made
about the
progress
program.
with the court, the street court.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what he means.
Yeah, so I've applied for the housing. I'm in the process of talking to recruiters about joining DPD. I did get my ID in. I changed my ID. The housing I'm waiting. I'm on a wait list for. What else do I need?
Your Honor,
Go ahead.
sorry. Your Honor, I was just wanted to advise the court that he did, when he went to the Secretary of State, he realized that he didn't have any holds on his record, which I think will help him with his DPD job application. It should be solid.
Put your appearance on the record, Mr. Patel, please.
Yes, Your Honor. Jayesh Patel, P number 65385, co-counsel for Mr. Ledesma.
And you want to put your appearance on the record, Mr. Ogletree?
Aaron Ocean, by for Mr. Ledesma.
All right, so it sounds like the things are working out for you, Mr. Ledesma. That's what I wanted to hear. So what are we gonna do, Mr. Ogletree or Mr. Patel, with the cases?
We'd ask that the pretrial be adjourned to 10/28/25, so that he has time for to complete the Street Outreach Court Detroit program.
All right. Pretrial is October the 28th, 2025 at 8:30. If it's something further, I wish you continued good luck, Mr. Ledesma. Mr. Patel, if you don't have anything further, you're free to leave. And Mr. Ogletree is going to stay with us.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, everybody, have a very good day.
You as well.
All right, Mr. Ogletree is Robert Earl Greer. He is here. The City of Detroit, Mr. Ogletree versus Robert Earl Greer III, case number SB 1756771. Appearance for the record, please.
Aaron Ocean, by for Mr. Greer. Mr. Greer, can you unmute and state your full name?
Robert Earl Greer III.
You cut on your camera?
Wait, there you go.
Yes. Day is date and time set for a pretrial. You're not driving, are you, Mr. Greer? All right, today is date and time set for a pretrial. What's your client want to do?
He's requesting a bench trial date.
Trial date is going to be this matters. I don't see it. Yeah, trial date is going to be October the 24th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day and best of luck to you, okay?
All right, thanks a lot.
And excuse me, Your Honor, how do we join a breakout room? I'm not seeing a prompt to do that.
So you have the ability, I gave you co-host ability, so I'm gonna put you in breakout room 4.
Thank you.
All right, Mr. Overstreet, who do you have left?
I have 3 more people ready. Derek Green.
Derek Green, let's see. This is the city of Detroit versus Derek Lee Green. Case number is SP 1724281, SP 1791507, counts 1, 2, and 3. And SP 170009991. Appearance for the record, please.
Aaron Overton, about for Mr. Derek Green. Mr. Green, can you state your full name?
Is it Eric Green or Derek Green? Oh,
Derek Green.
Oh, sorry about that.
You state your name again?
Derek Lee Green.
Yeah.
Is it Derek, DERRIC?
Yes.
All right, good morning to you. He got 3 more cases of an unsafe manner, no valid registration, and an equipment violation, all subsequent infractions. I'm gonna give you a trial. That's trial date, right, Mr. Barrett?
Yes.
Trial / formal hearing for October the 24th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
Chaz Logan.
City of Detroit versus Chaz DeAndre Logan, case number SP 174744681.
Aaron Overton, about for Mr. Chaz Logan. Mr. Logan, can you state your full name?
Chaz DeAndre Logan.
Can I waive his appearance?
Chaz Logan.
Yes, I'm here. I had to back out because my audio was messing up.
State your name, please. You don't know.
You
State your name, Logan.
Chaz Logan.
Respectfully requesting a bench trial date.
All right, I'm gonna give you a trial date of October 24th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Carisha Green.
Mr. Logan?
Yes, I couldn't hear that time, Your Honor.
9 a.m.
9 a.m. Okay.
This is, have a good day, sir. This is the city of Detroit, Carisha Chevette Green, case number SP 172-77111. Appearance for the record, please.
Aaron Overton, behalf of Ms. Green. Ms. Green, can you state your full name? Ms. Green?
Ms. Green here.
Yeah, she's right there.
Can you give her the prompt?
Yes. Yes, Carisha Green.
Carisha Green, I'm sorry, Ms. Green. Date and time set for a pretrial. This is a trial date too, Mr.
Yeah.
All right, trial date is October 24th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, Ms. Green, have a very good day. And best of luck. Thank you. That's it, Mr.
I'm just waiting on one more client. That's it for now.
Let's see who's on this iPhone here. All right, Mr. Lawler, can you step outside, please? Yes, sir. Who's on that iPhone I just let in the room?
Hi, Goodman. Hi, Goodman. I was disconnected.
Say that last name, say that again. What's that? What's your name again, Miss Goodwin?
Hiya Goodman. I was disconnected.
Right, City of Detroit versus Christopher Lowers, Mr. Berry. Case numbers SP 174-8430, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 176-8992, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearing for the record, please.
Holwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lowers.
Oh, yes, I have one here. I'm sorry.
Mr. Lowers, unmute yourself. State your name for the record, please.
Unmute Mr. Lowers. I think it's loud in the hallway. He may not be able to hear.
Mr. Berry.
Yes, I can hear you. Wow.
State your name for the record, please. State your name for the record, please, Mr. Lowers.
Yeah, I can hear you.
State your name for the record, please.
Well, I think that's probably.
All right.
State your name, sir.
It's a Christopher Lowers. Yeah.
All right, Mr. Berry, your client comes in here.
Christopher Lowers.
I made him come in person because he was driving in court. I put him out.
Christopher
Let
Lowers.
him come back in, and then told him not to drive, and he calls back in, and he's still driving in court. So he can no longer be on Zoom. He's gonna have to come down to the courthouse for his appearances because he doesn't feel that the rules apply to him. You're gonna hurt somebody or yourself trying to drive while you're in court, sir. All right, Mr. Berry, I'm gonna put Mr. Lauer in. Get him an update. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, sir, you have an absolute right to a trial. All right? Where is he? Mr. Lauer? Yeah, he didn't ever say his name? No, he did. Did you see him? No, I didn't see him anywhere. Where is he on this thing?
He's on Zoom under your picture.
Why don't I see him on the
He's got his ear pressed to the screen.
I'll put you in a breakout with Mr. Berry. He's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room, we'll pass the matter. All right, Garrett Landry.
Yes.
Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
This is the City of Detroit, Ms. Bradfield versus Garrett Landry. Case number SP 176-47321. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Daphne Bradfield, P 70578 on behalf of Mr. Landry. State your name for the record, sir.
Garrett Landry.
Okay, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Ms. Bradfield, give Mr. Landry an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Landry, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'll put you in a breakout room with Ms. Bradfield. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
Join the room, we'll pass the matter. Are we ready on Lotto?
We are, Judge. Yes, sir.
Versus the state of Michigan versus Joshua Andrew Lotto.
I found it, Judge.
Number SX4051708, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, Your Honor, my name is Peter Torres. My P number is 68242. I represent Mr. Lotto. Mr. Lotto, state your name, please.
Joshua Andrew Lotto.
Hey, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Mr. Lotto. They set for a pre-trial. What does your client want to do? Trial day?
Yes, we're asking it to be set for bench trial, please.
I'm going to set the matter for a trial on, I'm going to set the matter for trial on October the 24th, 2025 at 9 a.m.
Judge, I'm out of town that day. Could we go to the next date?
Let's make it October, let's say October 30th.
Great, thank you.
Joshua Lotto? Joshua Lotto.
Yes.
Best of luck to you, Mr. Lotto, at 9
Sure, thank you.
a.m. Very good rest of your day, all right?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Bye.
Any other of the retained counsels ready? Mr. Dupree, good morning to you.
Morning, Judge. How you doing?
I'm well. Who's your client?
I've got Gil Sukhmanpreet. It's a formal hearing.
Yes.
Begin.
This is the city of Detroit versus Gil Sukhmanpreet. Case number, strike that, state of Michigan versus Gil Sukhmanpreet. Case number SX4585336. Appearance for the record, please.
Matthew Dupree, P 0132, standing in for the attorney of record on behalf of the respondent whose appearance I'd asked the court to waive. This is a civil infraction hearing, and I have full authority to act on his behalf.
I'll waive the client's presence. Is there a trooper here? Trooper Portley or Trooper Anderson? Trooper Portley or Trooper Anderson? I don't believe anybody's been assigned to a breakout room, any of the officers or the troopers. Yeah, a few of them have, but none of them by that name. I'm gonna go ahead, counsel.
Judge, we would move to dismiss.
It is now past the half-hour cutoff. I'm gonna dismiss the case. If there's nothing further, no officer, if there's nothing further. You have anybody else, Mr. Dupree?
That's it for me. Thanks, Judge.
All right, be safe. Have a good weekend.
You too.
All right, Mr. Berry, are we ready for Mr. Lowers?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lowers. Mr. Lowers can hang the phone up. Stand up here on the microphone, please. Mr. Berry, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak with your client. What does your client want to do? I'm glad to just speak it to him.
We seek a bench trial date, Your Honor, so that he might return with documents.
Trial is October 24th, 2025 at 9 a.m. Mr. Lowers, have you learned your lesson, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
It's really no excuse. If you have to decide what's more important to you. I understand you're working and if you needed to get to where you needed to go, that's all you needed to say. But when you're on Zoom, you shouldn't be talking on the phone anyway, I guess. Hands-free, I guess you can, but when you're on Zoom court, you get the benefit of having Zoom court. So when it's time to pull over and take a minute, I'm trying to get you out as fast as I can, then you need to pull over and stop. Because you're gonna injure somebody seriously or yourself, all right?
Yes, Your Honor.
October 24th, 2025, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
You too. Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, City of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus Ashley Marie Lipscomb, case number SP 1175461, SP 1295302, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lipscomb.
State your full name, Ms. Lipscomb.
Lipscomb.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench. Go ahead.
Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We're gonna give your client a $0 bond. I'm gonna put your client in a breakout room, Mr. Berry, get your client an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, Ms. Lipscomb, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Join the room, please. Let's pass the matter.
Okay.
Ashley Lipscomb. Wonder if Robert G was Robert. Good morning.
Good morning.
Any other retained counsels ready?
I'm ready, Your Honor. I'm not sure if they sent the plea, and
Your client? Who's your client?
his name is
Ahmed Ali.
Ottafifa. Okay.
City of Detroit versus Ahmed Ali Atafa. Case number SP 177911231. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning. I respect the attorney Alawamne standing in for the record, Mr. Sam Jadallah, on behalf of Ahmed. We were able to get this amended to 1 to 5, dismiss the original. We do have an authority to resolve the matter on the client's behalf, Judge.
I'm going to waive your client's presence. You stipulate to the face of the ticket an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea on your client's behalf.
Yes, Your Honor.
You stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of it. Strike that. For that stipulation, Officer Fitzgerald Harris, you want to state your name, badge number, department for the record, please?
Yes, hi, I'm Officer Fitzgerald Harris, badge 1442, Detroit Police Department.
All right, $125. Tell your client pay it by October the 10th. If there's nothing further, Counselor, great to see you, and I can bear the rest of your day.
Thank you. Have a wonderful day. Thank you, Judge.
Thank you.
All right, thank you, Your Honor. Have a good weekend.
You're welcome. Take it easy, Mr. That's the fastest I've ever got you out of here, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Let's call Miss Madam Interpreter. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
All right, can you state your name for the record, please?
Gloria Guerra Vigen.
Okay, Ms. Guerra Vigen, can you raise your right hand for me, please? Do you swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the matter now before the court and not divulge confidential communication, so help you God?
I do.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you'll interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
I do.
All right, very well. This is the City of Detroit versus Evelyn Lopez Miranda, case number SP 1768067, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso del estado de Michigan en contra de la señora. Your Honor, the interpreter doesn't have the name. Could you repeat the name, please?
Evelyn Lopez Miranda.
En contra de la, thank you, en contra de la señora Evelyn López Miranda, caso número SP 1768067, comparecencias para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Good morning, Your Honor. Jonathan Contreras, P 81997, on behalf of the defendant who appears for my office today. I'm going to ask her to state her full name for the record.
Buenos días, su señoría. Se presenta el abogado Contreras a nombre de su cliente, la señora López Miranda, quien tiene a su lado. Señora López Miranda, le voy a pedir por favor que diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta.
Evelyn Mariana López Miranda.
Evelyn Mariana López Miranda.
All right, day of date and time set for a pretrial. What does your client want to do with these cases?
Ok, hoy es el día que se ha fijado para la fecha de la consulta previa al juicio. ¿Qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Yes, Your Honor, I've had an opportunity to speak to corporation counsel who agreed after showing her temporary instruction permit to dismiss count 1, and then count 2 will be amended to blockading traffic.
Sí, su señoría, tuvimos la oportunidad de hacer un convenio en donde se ha hecho una resolución de que el cargo número 1 se va a desestimar y el cargo número 2 se va a reducir con una enmienda de haber impedido el tráfico.
Do you want to take the deal, ma'am? It's going to be $175.
Señora, si usted gusta tomar esa oferta de resolución, tendrá una multa de $175.
Sí.
Yes.
Stipulate face of the ticket on behalf of your client as an act factual basis for that response, plea counsel.
Yes, Your Honor, we stipulate. I'm sorry.
Abogado, se pone usted en estipulación y se adhiere a lo que se está haciendo con este convenio de resolución a nombre de su cliente y en base a los hechos fácticos, sí, me estipulo, su señoría.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Se estipula en base a la causa probable y se desestima el otro asunto.
Yes, we stipulate, Your Honor. Thank you.
Nos adherimos, su señoría, gracias.
All right, with those stipulations, I'm going to find your client guilty. Strike that. I'm going to find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic and dismiss the misdemeanor.
Basado en la base fáctica y la causa probable, encuentro a su cliente culpable, no. Tache eso, encuentro a su cliente responsable del cargo amendado, haber impedido el tráfico, y el cargo de delito menor queda desestimado.
$175. When can your client pay?
Son $175. ¿Cuándo puede pagar su cliente?
¿Cuándo?
Hoy.
Today.
All right, I'll give you until Monday to get it in here, ma'am. Pay it at any div that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the div that app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can pay it.
Ok, señora, le voy a dar hasta el lunes para que haga este pago. El pago lo puede realizar utilizando los kioscos llamados DeepDat que se encuentran en cualquier lugar de la ciudad, o también puede bajar la aplicación en su teléfono, o puede venir en persona aquí al Tribunal 36 de Distrito y pagar en persona. Esos son los dos mejores lugares que le puedo decir usted puede realizar su pago.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Very much. Best of luck to you both. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you very much. Have a good day. Have a good weekend.
Tengan buen día.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Okay, Madam Interpreter, I think you can ask and see if anybody else needs an interpreter, but I don't think so.
Thank you, Your Honor. I was actually sent to this call because there is a case, the name is Mildred Galvis. I have the case number. Or would like me to give it?
Okay, Mildred Galvis is here. All right, give me a few minutes. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Landry. Mr. Landry, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Going to request court-appointed attorney on his behalf. I'm putting his contact information in the chat box.
Is that what you want to do, sir?
Yes, sir.
And I'm going to set your matter for pre-trial date. That date is set just to make sure that you get that a court-appointed attorney. That date is going to be October 17th, 2025 at 9 a.m. And I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date on the 17th of October, then we'll get one appointed to you on the spot on that day, okay?
Okay, that sounds good. Thank you.
All right, if you don't have anything further, sir, I wish you the best of luck and have a very good rest of your day.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Good luck. All right, let's pass that matter. I mean, that'll conclude that matter. Miss Bradfield, this young lady needs an interpreter. This is the city of Detroit versus Mildred Galvis, case number V13-878-425, V13-878-525. Appearance for the record, please.
Está llamando al caso de la señora Mildred Galvis con el número de boleta de infracción B138788525. Comparecencias para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Ms. Galvis. State your name for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield, a nombre de la señora Galvis. Por favor, señora, diga su nombre completo para que conste en acta.
Mildred Joana Galvis Trincado.
Mildred Joana Galvis Trincado.
Sí.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for a show cause, Ms. Bradfield.
Buenos días, señora. Hoy es el día y la fecha y la hora que se ha fijado para una audiencia de mostrar causa en su caso.
Purposes of arraignment, she stand mute and wait for more readings.
Por propósitos de la lectura de los cargos, mi cliente se declara no culpable y renuncia a la lectura formal de los cargos.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf to give your client a $0 bond. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with your client, get your client an updated offer. Keep in mind, if she doesn't like the offer, she has an absolute right to a trial.
Este juzgado está entrando una declaración de no culpabilidad a nombre de su cliente y pone una fianza de $0. Le vamos a poner en una sala privada de consulta para que escuche un convenio de resolución o una oferta para usted. Por favor, mantenga en mente que si a usted no le gusta el convenio o la oferta de resolución, usted tiene el absoluto derecho de irse a juicio. Por favor, únase a la sala privada de consulta para hablar con su abogado.
Your Honor, may I have a copy of the tickets, please?
Ma'am. Join the room, please. Okay. Let's pass the matter. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Spencer Francis Gaderick. Case number SP17377-171. Appearance for the record, please.
Morning, Your Honor. Joe Cross, P55824 on behalf of Mr. Getter.
Getter, I'm sorry. Mr. Getter, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Spencer Francis Getter.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. What does your client want to do, Mr. Cross?
Judge, we're going to have it set for a jury trial. It's not going to be resolved prior to that unless there's a full dismissal. I'm going to provide some video evidence to the prosecutor in that regard, but I would ask for a jury trial date. Thank you.
Jury trial now. Please. Let me get those jury trial dates. I'll pass the matter. As soon as I get the date, we'll get you guys out of here.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Let's go back on the record with Miss Lipscomb. Miss Lipscomb, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a bench trial date. And if I could inquire, Your Honor, will she need to pay a reinstatement fee and able to get to her license?
I don't see anything here that's affecting her license with 36 District Court. Let's see. She needs to go to the Secretary of State, and the Secretary of State will tell you everything that is affecting your license, ma'am. And the Secretary of State will tell you everything that's affecting your license. All right, Ms. Lipscomb?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna you hear me, Ms. Lipscomb?
Yes, I hear you. I hear you.
All right, I'm gonna set a trial date for October 24, 2025 at 9 a.m. If it's nothing further, ma'am, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
Okay, thank you.
Go ahead, go for it. Go for it. Did one of the retained counsels have Mr. Goforth, or do you have a retained attorney? City of Detroit versus Jesse Goforth. Case number SP 1767450, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance in the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Goforth.
Unmute yourself, sir.
Jesse Goforth.
Good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial, Mr. Goforth. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Thank you.
All right, join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Jesse Navarro.
Yes, hello.
Good morning to you, sir. I don't know if you're in the right courtroom or not.
They sent me a court date. It says they sent me with one of them postcards. It says Perkins S on it. Judge Perkins S at 8:30.
Is at the bottom. Okay, very good. All right, give me a minute. All right. Did you get that? All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Getter. Mr. Getter, I've got a pre-trial, a jury trial date for the 28th of that's 28th of October, 28th of October at 8:30. Jury trial.
Perfect.
About the motions, I don't know if you're going to have any motions or not, but let's do this 28th October. Let's make sure that motions are filed by October the 10th. Motion date and response on October the 17th. And let's have a final pretrial on October 27th, 2025 at 8:30. On that final pretrial, all parties must appear before final pre-trial.
Thank you, Judge Perkins. Appreciate that.
Mr. Cross, go into back into 4 and let Ms. Horn know that all parties must appear.
I will do that, and then I will leave the meeting.
Very well, and Mr. Getter, you have a very good day and best of luck to you, okay?
You too, thank you. You said October 27th, 8:30?
Well, the next court date, you have to be here the 27th, yeah, but you got it. Have a good day, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. All right, now we're waiting on a lawyer. Looking at the date, I have 3 lawyers today.
She said she didn't know. She said chair.
I'm ready on one case, Your Honor.
Who you ready on, Mr.
My last case, last name O.R.
Is she there?
Yeah, she's here.
Where is she?
She's in the, I've let her into the Zoom.
This is the City of Detroit versus Maricela Josefina Orozco. Case number SP 17061561, SP 17113411, SP 172209, 4 counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 174970, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1752070, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Aaron Ogletree on behalf of Ms. Orozco. Can you say your full name?
Maricela Josefina Orozco.
Yes, we will request another pretrial day for her to be able to take a driver improvement course. If not, then request another bench trial date.
Let's give them a bench trial date. All right, bench trial date is going to be October the 24th. October the 24th. 2025 at 9 a.m. And she can take the class in the meantime. Good morning to you, Ms. Orozco.
Good morning.
Class in the meantime, and if there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you,
Okay,
Take
thank you.
care. Have a good weekend.
You're welcome.
That's
All right,
it.
let's go back on the record with Mr. Goforth. Mr. Goforth, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client has shown valid insurance as well as registration. We'd seek dismissal.
All right, I'm gonna dismiss the case, Mr. Goforth. Nothing further. Have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Thank you. You have a very good day too, sir.
Thank you. Good morning. City of Detroit. Versus Antonio Devon Lewis, case number SP 1769503, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lewis.
Antonio Devon Lewis.
All right, Mr. Lewis, good morning to you. Date, time set for a pre-trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to the trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. Pass the matter. Attorney Cross, you're back. Bradley Pincava.
Yes, Your Honor, it's Officer Pincava.
Oh, Officer, yeah, I thought it was. Okay, good morning to you.
Good morning, sir.
Ophelia Ganu.
Yes.
All right, I thought we did your case.
No, you said you're waiting to get proof that I did the 49 hours.
What about the hours for this?
I'm just waiting for, she said that she did complete it. She was gonna send a complaint.
Oh, she said she did complete.
She said she was gonna send a complaint out of the light.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Ganu. Ms. Ganu, I got I got confirmation that you completed it. So for the civil infractions, I'm gonna close those out. And for the misdemeanor, I'm gonna dismiss that, okay?
Okay.
If there's nothing further, ma'am, I wish you the best of luck and have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you.
And thank you for the community service. Lightfoot got his completed as well.
She did say he completed it too. She was supposed to send like.
Is Lightfoot here?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lightfoot. I did get confirmation that you completed community service. Thank you for that. And let's see, Lightfoot. And for that, we're going to dismiss your cases, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you. You have a blessed day too.
You as well. Is Walter Logan here? Nathaniel Lucas, Emmett Long, Michael Gaines, Angelo Leo.
I got to pay with that one.
Gary Janadian. Mr. Janadian, Attorney Smith.
Hi, good morning, Your Honor. Mr. Janady is here. We're just trying to get a hold of his client.
Okay, who's the client?
His client's name is John Lightheart, and I think it's a bench trial that's going to proceed today.
All right, I don't think I've seen Lightheart yet.
I don't think so either.
Is it Lightfoot or Lightheart?
Lightheart, Lietaeart.
I don't think so. So good morning to you. You have privileges to go to the floor if you want to, in anticipation of working something out.
Oh, yes. Is there a way that I can get put in with the prosecutor?
Go to 4. You have privileges now.
Go to 4. Oh, I have privileges now. Okay. All right. I'm gonna figure that out. All right. Thank you so much, Your Honor. I'll be on right back.
You will. Raven Lewis Shabazz never showed, huh?
I'm here.
City of Detroit versus Raven Sierra Lewis, case number SP 1399681. Ms. Lewis, state your name for the record, please.
Raven Lewis.
All right, Officer Shabazz here. I don't think I've seen Officer Shabazz. Officer Shabazz, hearing no response, I'm gonna, on the court's own motion, dismiss the case for no officer. If there's nothing further, Ms. Lewis, you still owe the court a significant amount of money. I hope you're able to get a driver's license.
Okay, and I paid my reinstatement fees like you asked me to.
Did you get a driver's license?
No, I just took care of that part. I'm working on getting a court hearing with Novi.
Okay, very well. If there's nothing further, best of luck to you, okay?
Okay, thank you so much. Appreciate your patience.
You as well.
And Your Honor, the people, we just scheduled a jury trial, and I'm not available on the 28th of October. I'm not sure if we can.
And that's on Spencer Getter, and I have no objection to the court moving it.
Yep, another day.
Next day will be November the 11th.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Spencer Getter. Yeah.
Are we open November 11th? That is Veterans Day, I believe.
Here, let me check the count.
Okay, sorry about that, Judge.
Okay, let me check the calendar one more time. Thank you.
Yeah, that's,
Okay,
I won't, that's not Miss Mathis' fault.
So.
Miss Mathis never makes a mistake.
Well, I would like to meet her. Okay, November the, let me check this other day, because this one is November 25th. Okay, November the 25th. Is available.
November 25th at 8:30, trial.
All right. Perfect.
And just to confirm, the final pretrial is still October 27th, though.
No, we're gonna put the trial before. We want the pretrial, final pretrial on November the 24th, 2025.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, perfect.
All parties must appear still, so that we'll make sure that these things go and we're not just ordering a jury for nothing. And then motions will be due, let's say motions due November the 7th and responses due the next week by November the 14th. If there's nothing further, I wish everyone the best of luck. Have a very good day.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Galvis. Ms. Galvis, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Vamos a volver en el acta en el caso de la señora Galvis. Señora Galvis, le di la oportunidad de que hablara con su abogado. Licenciada, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, we would like to request a court-appointed attorney for Ms. Galvis.
Su señoría, quisiéramos pedirle que le designen a un abogado del juzgado para la señora Galvis.
Contact information in the chat box now.
Yo he proveído toda la información para ella en la caja del chat.
And she's also going to use the time between now and next court date to speak to her immigration attorney.
También le he asesorado que debe de hablar con un abogado de inmigración en el tiempo que tiene de ahora a su próxima audiencia.
Okay, Ms. Galvis, I'm going to ask you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney.
Ok, señora Galvis, le voy a pedir que conteste cualquier llamada telefónica que usted que obtenga, que reciba y que no reconozca, porque una de esas llamadas puede ser su abogado designado por el tribunal.
If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, we're going to get one appointed to you on the spot on that day.
Si usted no recibe una llamada o no escucha de un abogado que le busque antes de su audiencia futura, entonces ese mismo día durante su cita le vamos a poner un abogado en el momento.
Ok, gracias.
Ok,
Your next Your next court date is going to be October 17th, 2025 at 8:30 a.m. I wish you the best of luck and have a very good rest of your day, please.
Ok, su próxima cita de juzgado para la audiencia será el día 17 de octubre del año 2025 a las 8:30 de la mañana. Si usted no tiene ninguna pregunta, yo le deseo suerte y que tenga un buen día.
Gracias, muchísimas gracias.
Thank you very much.
Have a great day. Best of luck to you. Madam Interpreter, great to see you. Have a very good rest of your day as well.
Thank you, Your Honor. Same, likewise. Thank you. Mucha suerte, señora. Que le vaya bien. Buen día.
Gracias a usted.
Thank you.
Hasta luego.
Mr. Lorenz, remove the hat off your head and stop driving.
Is he driving?
He's in some type of vehicle and he keeps driving and stopping and driving and stopping.
All right, so you can't drive in court. City of Detroit versus Kenneth Lee Oliver Jr., case number SB 176-46752.
I'm operating.
All right, don't interrupt. SB 176-55503, SB 176-89641. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Oliver. Mr. Oliver, state your name for the record.
Kenneth Oliver.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Put you in the breakout room, Ms. Bradfield. She's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room, let us know what you want.
All right, good morning to you as well.
Thank you. That's the matter. All right, now we're just waiting on an attorney. For the trial matters, I tried to get rid of everyone that didn't have an officer, but it seems like pretty much officers showed. Maybe lock it. Let's see. Officer Hughes. Officer Austin Contreras. Officer Noyes, Daniel Noyes. I don't see any of those individuals.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
I wasn't driving. I'm operating a heavy piece of equipment for work. Can I continue to work or should I not?
You shouldn't work on, well, what is your, that's driving, sir. Operating equipment is driving. I don't care what way you look at it. But what is your name?
My name is Richard Lorenz.
It's 10 hours.
All right, give me a few minutes, Mr. Lorenz. City of Detroit.
Thank you, sir.
Versus Tina Lockett. Case numbers. SP 138-17151, SP 138-64261, SP 173-76681, SP 173-8209, counts 1 and counts 2, and 217-36195, counts 1 and counts 2. Ms. Lockett, good morning to you. State your name for the record.
Tina Lockett.
Day is the date and time set for a trial. Ms. Lockett, is there an Officer Hughes, Alvin Hughes? Is there an Officer Hernick? Is there an Officer Alston and Officer Noyes? Hearing no response on the court's on motion. And let me just check my list one more time. Lockett, I'm going to dismiss the case as no officer. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you. Ms. Lockett?
Yes.
This case is dismissed. Have a very good day. I'm waiting for the warrant fee. You still
All right,
owe
thank
some,
you.
money for it, so.
Okay, how much do I owe to the court?
You have to check that on the website.
All right, thank you so much, Your Honor. You have a great day.
You have a better one. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lewis, Antonio Lewis. Mr. Lewis, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. What's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to allow him to enter a plea to improper plates for the no insurance charge, the other matter to be dismissed.
Mr. Lewis, is that what you want to do?
Yes.
All right, is this your vehicle that you are alleged to be driving?
No, it's not. And then I wasn't the one who was driving the original vehicle either.
All right, so either he sets a trial date, because he can't, if it's not his vehicle, they can't write him for no insurance misdemeanor. So either you plead to allowing or set a trial date. $240 will be the fine, we'll dismiss upon payment, or you set a trial date. What do you want to do, sir?
Well, no, I'll pay the fine. Cause like I said, the vehicle that's in the question of this ticket was the vehicle in my name, but like I said, I wasn't the driver. So
okay, but if it's a vehicle in your name, the vehicle in your name, then it's in your name. If the vehicle was roadworthy and it was on the road, then you have to have insurance on it.
correct. I'm not combating that. I'm saying yes, I paid the fine for that. That's what I'm.
Okay, so you want to take the deal, sir?
That's what I'm saying. Correct.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to August the 4th, 2025, at around 5:29 p.m. in the city of Detroit. Did you own a 2008 Dodge?
Yes.
And that Dodge was roadworthy at the time you own that?
Right.
And you didn't have any insurance on that Dodge, did you?
No, sir.
All right, very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of improper plates. It is a 0-point offense. It won't abstract to the Secretary of State, and I'll fine you $240. I'll dismiss upon payment, which stipulates the proper cause. I'll dismiss the other matter now.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, $240, sir. When can you pay it?
Can I pay it within 30 days?
Come back October 20th. October 20th at 8:25. If it's not paid, I need to see if it's paid. You don't have to come back October 20th. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
All right, City of Detroit versus Joshua Darnell Ledbetter, case number SP 176-7180, SP 176-7190, counts 1, counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Ledbetter.
Joshua Darnell Ledbetter.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is date and time set
Good
for
morning.
free. Mr. Ledbetter, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. Gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
Pass the matter. Officer Shadi, are you here? Sadi, Officer Sadi?
Excuse me, Your Honor. I was gonna ask if I was next.
No, you're not, sir.
Okay.
I'm doing the best I can to get everybody out as fast, efficiently as possible.
It's fine. Take your time.
Thank you for that.
Justine, that file?
I don't.
Don't?
Ms. Levens, I can get you a trial date if you want one, or if you want to take a deal, then you'll wait to speak to a lawyer. Ledens. Dante Levens, press *6 to unmute yourself.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
City of Detroit versus Shantae Levins, case number SP 1717536. Ms. Levins, state your name, please.
My name is Shantae Levin.
All right, Ms. Levins, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. This is one of those situations where it can't get any worse. It can only get better or stay the same if you set a trial date. You want to take a trial date, or you want to take a deal?
I would like to see what the deal would be.
The deal is pleading as charged, $240 fine, and we'll dismiss upon payment. That's going to be the same deal on trial. Like I say, it could get better, can't get any worse, or it'll stay the same. If the officer doesn't show, we'll dismiss the case. If the officer shows and he can prove you guilty, you can take the deal that day. What do you want to do? Or do you want to speak with a lawyer?
Can I speak with a lawyer, please?
All right.
360.
Pass the matter.
Judge, can you give me a quick moment before we go to the next one? Thank you.
Let's dismiss. It's my games. I'm supposed to be
Michael Gaines wants to. That's the one that's on the docket for today.
Yeah.
Judge Perkins Court and Mr. What's the case number? What's the case number? George. This is 75.
All right, we're just waiting on a lawyer.
That was about somebody else. And it was already closed out. So that default judge won't use it.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking to a cashier. Sorry, Judge. Excuse me, Judge. So 87, the default judge with the defendant failed to appear. Disposition CR set aside, dismissed on motion of the city attorney, and that should have stood so happened. And then down here at 919, it says it was dismissed. That down dismissed. No, I'm just saying, like, you see that? You see this. No, page all the way down. Case that confirms it was dismissed. You just need it. Okay. To the mobile screen. There's no thing for this on the dismissal. So Leah told you to call forward. Yeah, I access to the mobile screen. Mobile screen. Take that. I'll take that. I'll take it. I'll take the first one. No, I don't have to take the first one because they already said it. Okay. Great, bye-bye.
Good morning, Mr. Janadian. G, good morning to G. Can you
Good morning.
unmute yourself and state your,
Good morning,
start your-
Ron.
what is your full name, ma'am?
Dynasty Monet G.
Dynasty Monet G.
Yes.
Good morning, Mr. Can you put some more clothes on, ma'am, please?
Do I? Okay. It's a whole top, but I'll put a hoodie on.
Mr. Janadian, good morning to you. What is your name? What is your, I know your client's name. Did you ever finally her?
I have not, Judge, and it's rather unusual because he's always appeared and he always comes out here to my office.
Just check back in then. Let's see, we'll give him some time.
Okay, Judge.
I'm back, Your Honor.
Ms. G, do you have valid insurance, ma'am?
Yeah, well, as of the 5th, literally I have it in my hand and it's just now saying it just expired on the 5th of this month. So I'm in the process of finding new insurance, but I have had valid insurance since the March.
But are you telling the court you have valid insurance on the date of this incident? You don't answer that. I'll get you an attorney. All right, let me go through, I'm trying to go through some of the names to see who I can get rid of. I can get rid of G. If you want some time to get some valid insurance, I can get you back and have you back.
Okay.
All right, City of Detroit versus Dynasty G, case number SP 165-44551. Ms. G, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Good morning, Dynasty G.
All right, day, date, and time set for a ring on the defense warrant. I'm gonna recall the warrant, enter a not guilty plea on your behalf, give you a $0 bond, and I'm gonna give you a pretrial date for October the 17th. October the 17th at 8:30. If there's nothing further, Ms. G, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you. Have a good one.
All right. Let's go through the list. Where is the city attorney? Please.
Was dismissed, it was something that should have been dismissed.
Yeah, I put it on that sheet there. Yeah, two tickets.
Count two or something should be
Yeah, the
dismissed.
count two probably should have been dismissed.
Okay.
Dismissed, but he pled to, he paid. Count one. I can say to Miss Jackson Griffin, Miss Jackson Griffin, get you an appointed attorney if you want to contest this matter.
Yes, sir.
You want to contest this matter?
Yes, sir.
All right, City of Detroit versus Belinda Diane Jackson Griffin, case number SP 175-00481 and SP 175-15271. Ms. Griffin, can you state your name for the record, please?
Melinda Diane Griffin Jackson.
Griffin Jackson, I'm sorry. Ms. Griffin Jackson, I'm gonna get you another pretrial date for October 17th, 2025 at 8:30. That date is set to make sure I'm gonna mark the file need appointed attorney. I need a good phone number from you, ma'am, please.
A good phone number?
Ms. Bradfield, can you put your appearance on the record for Ms. Melinda Griffin Jackson?
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Ms. Jackson.
Ms. Jackson is here for a pretrial. Just looking at the nature of the charges, disregarding the officer's ordinance order. I just asked her that she wanted an appointed attorney on this. She indicated that she did, so they can take a deep into it. I just needed a good phone number from you, Ms. Jackson, so that appointed attorney can call you. If you want to put it in the chat, you can, or if you want to speak to Ms. Bradfield for a minute, you can.
Yes, I would like to speak with her.
I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. Speak to Ms. Bradfield. Wait on Ms. Bradfield. She'll be there and she'll be there momentarily. And we will get you out of here, okay?
Thank you so much, sir.
You're welcome. Join the room, please. Let's pass the matter. Oh, Miss, are we back? Are you back, Ms. Williams-Long?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, very good. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Kenneth Lee Oliver. Mr. Oliver, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel, and this is an appointed attorney as well, Ms. Bradfield.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna set a pretrial date for you, Mr. Oliver, for the October 17th date as well at 8:30.
Excuse me, Judge. I got a question as far as the date. Friday, I work the weekends, especially Friday. I was wondering, can I get it during the week, so where I can be at home and then I won't be sitting in my car and everything.
Okay. That 17th. What about the 16th?
Yeah, we can do the 16th. That's perfect.
Come on the 16th at 8:30. Ask if you don't recognize one of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by the next court date, then we'll get one appointed to you on the spot. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Best of luck to you, sir. Have a very good rest of your day.
You too as well.
Thank you. You can join the room and speak to Ms. Griffin Jackson, Ms. Bradfield. Are we ready on Ledbetter, Mr. Berry? Melvin? Who let Melvin in the room? Did Melvin hang up? He didn't, he's gone. All right, very well. All right, we're just waiting on a lawyer. Jorge Garcia.
Spanish?
Necesitas interpreter. Buenos dias. Buenos dias.
I don't speak English, Spanish.
Get the interpreter. We gotta get the interpreter back in here. Okay. All right, un momento.
Okay.
Yeah, the Spanish speaking video. Yes, he was reaching out to people. Ms. Hernandez and then.
¿Cómo su casa nombre?
Jorge Isaías García,
¿Cómo su casa nombre? SP.
SP 1768
SP 1768.
C 7111.
I do.
Where? Green, Green, you have to mute yourself. SP 1760 or 8?
Es 8.
Okay. SP 17687111.
Sí, sí, señor.
SP 17687111. You have that? Put this up, put this up. I know, go ahead, finish up here.
I was sticking up.
SP 1767111. Oh, I got it, I have it.
Show cause.
Scheduled today for pre-trial. It was removed.
Yes. Come that Wednesday, that for show cause.
Octubre, 15 octubre.
15 de octubre.
Octubre at 8:30.
Ok. 15 de octubre, 8:30.
Yes. Sí.
Ok. Ok.
Any pregunta?
No.
All right. I'll
Okay.
still away.
Thank you.
All right. I'll still away.
You don't need to.
Está bien.
Thank you, sir. just waiting on a lawyer. Okay, are we ready on Ohi?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, this call, City of Detroit versus, give me the correct pronunciation of your name, please.
Mafajul.
Mafajul. This is City of Detroit versus Mafajul Islam Ohi, case number SP 17.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Oh, I didn't finish.
Okay, sorry.
SP 17571531, SP 17571541, SP 17852631. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Jeremy Aldo on behalf of the defendant. P number 82238.
Good morning to you, Mr. Ohi. Can you state your name for the record, please? Good morning to you.
Good morning. Mafajul Islam Ohi.
All right, turn your camera on, sir. All right, today is the date and time set for pretrial, Mr. Yellow. You didn't know that there was another 16 to 20 over on this, did you?
That was that set for today?
No, it wasn't set for today.
Yeah, I filed my appearance on that just a couple days ago.
Oh, you did? Let's deal with that as well.
Oh, okay, then I'm gonna need to speak to city attorney then if that, did it get assigned to you, Your Honor?
It's gonna be assigned to me. It's unless you want to go deal with that at the pre-hearing. If
I can just handle it now, if that's okay.
In that case, he wouldn't need an attorney.
Let me see if I can just handle it with the city attorney. I'm sorry.
16 to 20 over is the allegation. You already know.
Yeah.
We try to treat it like a one-stop shop. I don't know where the city attorney is. Ms. Mathis, can you call the city attorney, please? Let's pass the matter.
Thank you, Your Honor.
They go to 4, counselors. She'll be in 4 when
Yep, I'm going there right now.
When they arrive. All right, you know. Mr. Berry. Mr. Berry?
Yes, Your Honor.
While you're waiting, I know you're waiting. I think we need to get, let's do another case. This one's Mrs. Levin's really relatively simple in the respect of giving her a trial or giving her or taking a deal that she just needs to explain, wants you to explain it a little thoroughly. This is the city of Detroit again versus Shante Levins, case number SP 171-75361. Mr. Berry, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Noel S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Levins.
Shante Levins.
All right. Today's date and time set for a pretrial. Ms. Berry, I mentioned that Ms. Levins is in the park after dark. His offer is just going to be the pleading as charged, $240 fine. I told her it can't get any worse. It can only get better if she takes it to trial, or it can just stay the same. So explain that to her. Let me know if she wants a deal or if she wants a trial date. I'm going to put you in the breakout room, Ms. Levins, with Mr. Berry. You let us know what you want to do when you come out. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Right. Join the room. She's in there. Let's pass the matter. She's in there, Mr. Berry. You said what?
Your Honor, if it's possible for you to bring Miss Griffin Jackson out the breakout room, she had difficulty returning.
Now let's go back on the record with Miss Griffin Jackson. Miss Griffin Jackson, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client does want to ask for a court-appointed attorney. I did put her contact information in the chat box.
Ms. Griffin Jackson, I need you to answer the call you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. You can check the email as well too. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, then we're going to get one appointed to you on the spot, okay?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Just 1 second. I'll be right back.
That's October the 17th.
October 17th, yes, October 17th, 2025 at 8:30 a.m. If you don't have anything, if you don't have anything further, ma'am, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
Thank you, sir. You as well.
You're welcome. This is the City of Detroit versus Jasmine Patrice Lee, case number SB 143-76901. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Ms. Lee. State your name for the record.
All right, Ms. Lee, good morning to you. Corporal Rule, good morning to you. Can you state your name back for the department for the record? All right, Ms. Bradfield, Ms. Lee already owes $291 on an expired plate and on a no proof of insurance and a $222 on an expired plate. I don't know how much more they want to get out of her. But go in the breakout room, get her an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay, Ms. Lee? Join the room. Ms. Horn,
Yes, Your Honor.
I've asked you to let me know.
And I did. I sent a chat to everyone while I was in the breakout room. It said to the court and from prosecution going to another courtroom.
I don't see it. I don't have it at all.
Will it, if I send the chat from a breakout room, will it come to the court if I chat to everyone?
I don't know. I don't have.
I didn't receive anything.
Okay.
So it may not. Why?
Okay.
People in the breakout room.
Okay, so I have to come out and then chat it maybe. Okay, because I've done that twice, so that means it didn't happen twice at some point.
Okay.
Okay, thank you, Judge. I'll go in the breakout room.
I gave you privileges.
Got it.
Goodman,
Yes, yes, Your Honor.
please mute yourself, all right?
I'm sorry.
I said, please mute yourself.
Oh, I.
Now listen. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Levens. Ms. Levens, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
We seek a bench trial date, Your Honor.
Okay. October the 24th, Ms. Levens, 2025 at 9 a.m., okay?
Okay, thank you. The same, do I sign in, call in on the same number with the same, what's the name?
Same everything. Is this the best
Okay,
number to reach you?
You said October 24th?
At 9 a.m. Is that the best number to reach you, the number you're on now?
Yes.
If you don't have any further questions, ma'am, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you so much.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Ledbetter. Mr. Ledbetter, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client requires a trial and the appointment of counsel.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Ledbetter?
Yes, sir.
I'm going to give you a pre-trial date, sir. That date is set just to make sure that that appointed attorney has spoken with you. If that attorney has not contacted you by the next date on October 17th, I'm going to get one appointed to you on the spot. Okay?
You said October 17th?
October 17th. I do need a good phone number from you.
313
313 739
9605.
05. Okay, I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney, then we'll get one appointed to you on the spot on the 17th.
Okay, what time on the 17th?
At 8:30.
Okay.
All right, Ms. Gilbert, that's not how it works. All right, is Ms. Gilbert still there?
So I'm good to go?
You're ready, you're free to leave. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
All right, this is the city of Detroit. Where is, city of Detroit versus Justina, Levette, case number SP 175-08711. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, ma'am.
Justina Levette.
Good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Mr. Berry, Officer Sadi came in the room. He's not here now. Let Miss let Miss Warren know that if Sadi did not speak to her, if he just left, then we're going to dismiss the case. Ms. Levette, put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Okay.
Okay.
Join the room. Mr. Berry, check with Ms. Horn, please. And if
Yes,
he
Your
does
Honor.
not speak to her, because he has not sent me any message or anything, we're going to dismiss the case if he hasn't spoken. Pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Jasmine Lee. Ms. Lee, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, there's a recommendation to dismiss this matter. We stipulate the probable cause.
Case dismissed, Ms. Lee. If there's nothing further, have a very good day and best of luck to you, okay? I'll wait for warrant. Ms. Lee, are you there?
She's been having audio difficulties.
All right, City of Detroit versus Nicholas Ledesma. Did I get that correct, sir?
Ledesma.
Ledesma, I'm sorry. Case number SP 176-51871. Appearance for the record, please.
Nicholas.
Daphne.
Oh, sorry.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Ledesma. State your name for the record, sir.
Nicholas Ledesma.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. I'll put you in a breakout room with Ms. Bradfield. She's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Thank you.
Pass the matter. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Levette. Ms. Levette, I've given you an opportunity. Mr. Berry, I've given you, what's going to happen?
Matter will be dismissed, Your Honor.
Case dismissed, Ms. Levette. Have a very good day and best of luck to you, okay?
Okay, thank you.
City of Detroit versus Richard Lawrence. The third case number SP 172-9106, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S.
Yes, sir.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lorenz.
My name's Richard John Lorenz III.
Good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Berry, speak to Mr. Lorenz. Mr. Lorenz, Mr. Berry is going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do. And you can Are we ready on Ohi?
Yes, Your Honor.
Now let's go back on the record with Mr. Ohi. Mr. Ohi, I've given you an opportunity, counsel. I've given you an opportunity to pre-try. What does your client want to do?
On the 16 to 20, Your Honor, spoke to the city attorney. We're accepting a plea offer of LAS 1 to 5.
And what about the other two?
As for the misdemeanor charge, we are accepting a delayed sentence, 3-month delayed sentence, and then dismissing the civil infraction.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Yes, Your Honor.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Your counsel went over your other advisor rights in the breakout room at some point during the pendency of this case, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No, Your Honor.
Do you know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
We draw your attention back to July the 25th, 2025 at around 6:11 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Ralston and Fernhill. Did you have an occasion on that day to be in that area around that date and that time?
Yes.
And were you, did you have contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I did.
And what did you have in your possession?
I had a fake gun, airsoft.
It's illegal to carry a fake airsoft gun, Mr. Yalo?
No.
Why is he taking the deal?
I'm sorry. What was the question again?
It's illegal to carry an airsoft.
Yes.
Airsoft.
Yes. I thought you said, is it not legal? Or yeah, I'm sorry.
Find your client guilty as charged, $240, 3-month delayed sentence, stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for that. Responsible, please, on the speeding ticket, counsel, on behalf of your client.
Yes, Your Honor.
Find your client responsible for the admitted count of limited access 1 to 5, 240 for the facsimile firearm, and 125 for limited access 1 to 5. I'm going to give you until December the 19th to pay it. You don't get in any trouble by now on December 19th. That goes like this, then I will dismiss the and it's paid. We'll dismiss the firearm case, and then we'll close the other matter out. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload to DivDat after your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, sir, December the 19th is your next court date at 8:25. Best of luck to you.
Your Honor, as far as travel restrictions, is that allowed during this time?
He can freely travel as long as he doesn't have another facsimile firearm.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Have a good one.
City of Detroit versus Richard Lorenz. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Richard Lorenz. Mr. Lorenz, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client will require a trial and the appointment of counsel. His number is in the chat.
630-675-4932, Mr. Lawrence.
Yes, that is correct.
All right, I'm gonna set the pretrial date for October 17th, 2025 at 8:30. I got the file, needed appointed attorney. I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by the next court date, we'll appoint one to you for you on the spot. If you don't have any further questions, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good day.
You said the 17th at what time?
At 8:30.
10/17, 8:30. And then I talked to the council about the request of the body cam footage because I'm not sure on what grounds I'd be charged with disorderly conduct.
You'll talk to the counsel that calls you that's going to be appointed to you. That counsel will direct you on and you'll be able to answer any of those questions that you have to.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you, sir. You have a great day. Thank you.
All right.
And Your Honor, from the people, just checking to see if Danielle Leah came in this morning. Okay,
Yes.
thank you. Okay, thanks.
All right. Ms. Nicole Goodwin. Are you there, ma'am? Nicole Goodwin.
I'm here, Your Honor.
Good morning. This is the city of Detroit versus Nicole Erica Goodwin, case number SP 177-01461, SP 177-01481. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Goodwin.
Nicole Goodwin.
You either, Ms. Goodwin, you either love coming to see me in court or you love spending this money, don't you?
No, neither one.
Because I will dismiss SP 10719923 and I'll dismiss SP 1099283 and SP 1575841 will be closed out. Ms. Goodwin, day of date time set for a pre-trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Ledesma. I'm giving you an opportunity, sir, to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Mr. Ledesma, we're going to request court-appointed counsel for his matter.
All right. Mr. Ledesma, I'm going to give you a pretrial date for October the 17th, 2025. I need you to answer the calls and check your email address for that appointed attorney. Answer the calls you don't recognize. Hopefully that one of those calls will be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, I'm going to get an attorney appointed on the spot on that date, okay?
Thank you.
All right, if you don't have any further questions, sir, I wish you the best of luck and have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you, Your Honor. Usual.
Is that Robert Lacefield? City of Detroit. versus Robert Earl Lacefield. Strike that, State of Michigan versus Robert Earl Lacefield. Case number SX 45764421. Appearance for the record, please. Can you run this license, please?
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Lacefield. State your name for the record, sir.
Robert Lacefield.
Good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. I am running this license just to see if it's valid. Ms. Bradfield is going to get you an updated offer, Mr. Lacefield. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Bradfield. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
Join the room. Let's pass the matter.
I'll wait for the update about the license.
You don't have to wait. It's not valid.
Okay, thank you.
Jamia Griffin.
Hi.
Are you driving, ma'am?
Nope, not driving.
Oh, do you have a case or is this under someone else's name? You have the case,
I have the what? I'm sorry.
the case. I don't see you on the docket.
It told me September 19th, 8:30, Judge Perkins. I had 2 other court dates that I had missed because I had moved and they mailed the papers. However, the ticket is for, it says allowing an unlicensed driver to drive.
I see. Say no more, ma'am. Say no more. I'll get you in with an attorney.
Oh,
That's a matter that you can't do any worse. You can only do better, or it'll stay the same if you take it to trial.
Well, I have to sit longer. I'm at work, so if I gotta pay just to.
Well, if you want to just pay, $240 is going to be the fine, dismiss upon payment, but you're still going to have to wait a minute.
Oh man. Okay. Well, I'll just I'll just go ahead and go to trial. I've been at okay, that's fine.
City of Detroit, and you can't keep missing court dates either. City of Detroit versus Jamia Paula Griffin, case number SP 175-68621. State your name for the record, please.
Jamia Griffin.
All right, I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on your behalf. I'm going to give you a $0 bond. Mr. Griffin, I'm going to set a trial date for October the 24th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, ma'am, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
Can I ask you a quick question? I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I don't want to hold you up, but so I got this ticket and you can see what it's for. I mean, I don't know how that goes. Like the car isn't in my name or anything.
Essentially, at the trial date, the officer is going to have to prove that you, 1, allowed this, whoever this person is, to drive your vehicle. 2, that you knew that when you allowed this person to drive the vehicle, that you knew that the person did not have a valid driver's license.
So me bringing the information of whose vehicle it is would also help too, because it's also not my vehicle.
Yeah, that would be, if it's not your vehicle, then it would be definitely help, because then you couldn't allow somebody to drive if that's not your vehicle. Of course, right?
Yep.
I guess you could allow somebody to drive it, but I don't know how that would work. That would, anything you bring, it would anything that you can bring it so that the lawyer in here will have it. And then if you're working, let us know that you're working. We're going to people that are at work too.
All right, awesome. So I'll see you guys at 24th at 9 a.m. Thank you.
Best of luck to you. right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lacefield. Mr. Lacefield, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, Mr. Lacefield has an appointment as Secretary of State on Monday. I'm asking for an adjournment for him to come into compliance.
All right, you want to come back on pretrial for October the 17th, Mr. Lacefield, at 8:30. I wish you the best of luck in getting that license, okay?
Okay, and you said what was the date again?
October 17th at 8:30.
Okay,
Best of luck to you.
all right. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah. City of Detroit versus Jesse Navarro Jr., case number SP 150455, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Navarro. State your name for the record, please.
Jesse Navarro.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Day is date and time set for a arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, counselor.
Mr. Raymond, he stand mute, wait formal readings, ask that the warrants be recalled, Your Honor.
We'll recall the warrant, will enter not guilty plea on his behalf, will give him a $0 bond. I don't know how this happened, I guess because it doesn't, he's not really in front of me, except for these tickets may have come out of the fourth precinct. But he has 3 older tickets. These tickets were dated back to 9/20/2023. And he has more recent cases that have been adjudicated. And he's in the payment plan for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cases. Give Mr. Navarro updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, sir, you have an absolute right to a trial. I don't know what you can do with that with the city attorney, Ms. Bradfield, but that's what I see here, all right?
The one from 2023, they're misdemeanors?
Yeah, they're misdemeanors, but in this court, we would have given him a one-stop shop and have gotten all those adjudicated at one time. I don't know, I can't speak to what happened in the other court, so.
Okay, I'll try to look them up to see what they are.
Well, these are no insurance misdemeanor, unregistered title, driver license never acquired. He pled to an improper plate. He pled to a no ops. He pled to a no insurance, no valid registration, improper display of plate. Well, those are default judgments.
Gotcha, okay.
All of that, all right?
All right, thank you.
Join the room, Mr. Navarro. Let us know what you want to do, and Ms. Bradfield's going to try to get you an updated offer. If you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Let's pass the matter.
No, I'm just saying, if she was he not in the building, he on the phone. So that's why they don't judge a record. Even though they got it on. See judge a record. That's why you don't see that.
How are you? Gray, how you doing? Mr. Thomas Gray, why are you so late? How have you been?
Good, how are you? I'm sorry, I'm not. No, I need that too, yeah. Yeah, I got it right here. This tape. I need the,
That's
stack.
White House.
Yeah, White House tape. It's White House tape. Your hair's cute.
Thank you. You said you snack that in the bag?
Oh, it is, okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
It's Friday.
It is.
Well, they just called on random assistant.
Who was that?
It's the older gentleman. He's like in his 80s. And he has valid documents, but he is deep into the story.
If he's there, what's his name?
He's over the phone. We would have to set a court date for him to be out of
I'm sorry, this gotta go. You know, come just leave me. Oh, yeah, I just left him
322 Mary.
Okay, thank you. No, everywhere, 'cause I was doing everybody KPs yesterday.
Calls attorney. This was you. I don't know. Asking or not, it's a limited action, it's kind of abstract.
I didn't know whether y'all-
See you later.
Are y'all reducing? But I don't know if you can reduce it.
Yeah, they can reduce, they just can't give them a blocking trial. Did you try to put it in?
I was just making sure I could put it in, but I didn't do it that way. I was just double checking.
Yeah.
I reduced it. I reduced it. Let's see.
Coming to help? I really need another I need another defense attorney. What's going on to you? How's it going?
Okay, how you doing?
What's going on?
I came to see if I can do something and it sounded like. It's what?
This one is here now.
She's there?
Yeah, so she's in there, but she don't, it's like, she was having to do it.
She's got two.
I understand.
Yeah.
I just figured like, you guys are too short, they need to do something. I'm serious, because I'm gonna start dismissing. They shouldn't have to.
Well, then, if that's the deal, then if we don't make offers, they can't, they don't have a right to get an offer. There's no right to an offer.
They have a right to a timely hearing.
Yeah. Oh, if
And
they
the
want to
city,
try.
yeah, and the city attorney's office.
You talking about the trial?
No, period. They don't need to be sitting here all morning waiting for the city. I don't need to. And just because the staff is too low, is not really.
Yeah, Judge, I do understand what you're saying. I guess where we differ is if it's daytime set trial and we're not prepared, that's one thing. If it's not daytime set trial and then it just gets dismissed because they didn't get an offer that they wanted or something like that, that's a whole nother.
If you're, so let's talk, let's talk about that. If it's a daytime set for trial and they're not ready and they're nobody to see each other, then okay, it's just because not. But don't you have to be prepared for pre-trial as well too?
Be prepared for pre-trial.
Are you saying just set all of them for trial?
I'm not saying to set it all for trial, but I'm saying that
What's the difference between trial and pre-trial and being prepared?
sometimes they get free offers, sometimes they can go. I mean,
Understood.
Attention if they know not an offer, and they don't have a right. And the other thing is, these cases different from the other ones. If somebody gets a certain offer, it can be for a whole number of different reasons that they're not apply to someone I know, I wouldn't go further because
Yeah.
I've heard it stated, this courtroom that we usually do this or we usually do the other. I'm saying that you cannot. It's hard to say this is equal.
Yes.
What's fair is different than what's equal. Like I give you 3 candy bars and I get 3, that's equal, but it may not be fair. Because
What happened?
So yeah, I lost some respect for them from. Okay, good. But noted. You have to kind of make.
okay.
All right. Good morning, Ms. Walker. I see, I didn't mean for the cavalry to come in, but I see I have Mr. Morgan is here, and yourself, good morning to you. And Ms. Horn, she's working hard. She's had to go to her other assigned courtrooms, but that's what that message was about. I think we can have Mr. Morgan, we had a little discussion about it. I think we can have a more spirited debate about it, talk about it later.
Okay, Judge, as long as Mr. Morgan has it handled, you sent out the SOS and here I come. So if you need me, feel free to let me know.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Judge, while we have Ms. Walker, can I make a motion for adjournment for my client while there's a prosecutor here?
Yeah, well, we have a prosecutor, but you, Mr. Just go speak to Miss Horn. And
okay, I'll go back in the breakout room, Judge.
Go get their other clients, other courtrooms. Thank you, Ms. Walker. I'll be gone for 2 weeks.
Thank you, Judge.
Let's go to lunch. Yeah, sure. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Jesse Navarro. Mr. Navarro, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Is my understanding you need an appointed attorney?
No, Your Honor, Mr. Navarro, we're asking for a short adjournment for him to come into compliance. He just paid off tickets that were suspending his license, and he's gonna make an appointment with Secretary of State to get his license.
All right, I'm gonna give you a court trial for October 17th, 2025. There's nothing further. Mr. Navarro, you have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Oh, thank you. You too.
You're welcome. This is the City of Detroit versus Quadir Gray, case number SP 176-9881, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 176-9883, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Ms. Gray. State your name for the record, please.
Quadir Gray.
All right, today is the day. Good morning to you, Mr. Gray. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. We'll put you in a breakout room with Ms. Bradfield. She's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay.
Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Mr. Navarro, you're free to leave if you don't have any further questions.
Excuse me, what time did you say again?
At 8:30.
8:30? Okay, thank you.
It's different from going in.
Mr. Jadala. Mr.
Yes,
Jadala.
yes,
Yeah,
Your Honor.
apparently that amounts to masking the limited access on the 1 to 5, because your client has a commercial driver's license. So, I mean, the limited access 1 to 5 is they consider that masking as well.
I've contacted the city attorney's office, and unfortunately, the city attorney is in trial, Mrs. Horn, and I was told that perhaps I could speak to a city attorney.
She's in the breakout room. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room for you to speak to.
Thank you.
Let me know if there's any activity on the mic, because she could, because he said she was in trial, so she might be zoomed in or in person.
I don't know.
Is Malika Ransom.
Oh, I'm not sure. Some of the
437.
Yeah, some of the judges require the trials to be in person. And you have to be down there. So I'm in person.
Ms. Bradfield, are we ready on Gray?
We need a SOS check, Your Honor.
He has a valid driver's license, I'm sorry.
Okay, then we're ready to proceed on all. He has valid documentation for everything.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gray. Mr. Gray, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, your client has a valid driver's license.
We would like to, let me see. Oh, he's out. Okay. You would like to ask for dismissal of all matters. He also provided valid insurance and valid registration, Your Honor.
Did you talk with that, Ms. Horn?
No, I didn't, but from our conversation, last time I was in here with her, as long as it wasn't trial date, she was fine with it. I just only have to run it past her if it was trial date.
Very well. I'll dismiss the cases for providing valid documentation. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you. Okay?
Thank you. Have a great weekend.
Have a better one. Thank you. This is the City of Detroit versus Sincere Glenn. Case number SP 17033132, count 1 and count 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Who's the client, Your Honor?
Sincere.
Yes.
Good
Yes.
morning.
How you doing?
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Glenn. State your name for the record.
Sincere Glenn.
Mr. Glenn, today is the date and time set for pre-trial. Ms. Bradfield is going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to withdraw. Break out.
Okay.
Ms. Bradfield, let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Join the room. Mr. Eric Green.
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you, sir. Do you have valid insurance?
Yes, I emailed it to you. It's direct insurance.
When did you email that to me?
This morning. Yeah, it's from a 403 number Gentry.
I don't see any. I got one from Byron Langdon.
No, it's Gentry. It's
I didn't get it.
Say it again, baby.
Gentry.dyer@icloud.com.
Hold on, Gentry. Spell it.
GENTRY.DYER.
I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I'm gonna put my email address in the chat.
Let me go get my phone. That's it.
And you may have sent it, but maybe you got the email address or you sent it to somewhere else. So I'm gonna put my email address in the chat. I'll get it directly.
Okay, I'm gonna go and get my phone.
She's going to get her phone so she could send it again.
Very well.
Yeah.
We're looking for a city attorney, Your Honor.
Shane
City
Dot.
attorney should be in breakout room 4. Oh, she's not there.
Hello. You talking to me?
No, not you, Mr. Green.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Tell Miss Gentry I put the email address in the chat when she gets that.
Oh.
Yeah. It's right here, baby.
Mr. Berry, Miss Horn's not in
He
that
said
room.
put it in the chat right here. But
I muted you, sir. Send it to me. It's in the chat. SEAN period PERKINS at 36 District Court.
Yep, she's doing it right now.
Very good.
Remember, you got to put the dot in there because if you don't put the dot in there, he said it's not gonna send.
At work.
Did it go through?
Just a second.
Mr. Perkins, she just sent it again.
All right.
Yeah, I just no proof of insurance. I have it. Valid driver's license.
All I'm concerned about is insurance.
Yes, sir. She just sent it again.
All right. All right, well, I'll get it out, I'll get you out.
Did it go through?
Not yet.
Yeah, it went through on mine, man.
Okay. Perkins at 36 District. Yeah. .org. Did it come in on your end, sir?
I'll let you know when it comes in. It'll pop up on my screen.
Okay. We're looking.
Jasmine, you're out of.
All right, I got that.
Throw that away.
Wait, let me check my phone.
All right, Ms. Blackfield, are we ready on Glenn?
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Glenn paid 2 matters at 36 District Court that was suspending his license. He paid him a couple weeks ago. He'll be making an appointment to go to Secretary of State to get his permit. I'm asking permission of the court to please allow him an adjournment for compliance.
Pre-trial, October 17th.
We're back on, Judge.
Yeah, back on the record with Glenn. Pre-trial, October 17th, 2025 at 8:30. If it's nothing further, Mr. Glenn, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you.
City of Detroit versus Jasmine Alinda Grant, case number SP 177-79091, SP 177-79121. SP 1777931. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Miss Grant. State your name for the record.
Jasmine Grant.
Warrants, ma'am. They have taken time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, counsel.
Purpose of arraignment, she stand mute and wait for my readings, Your Honor.
When a not guilty plea on your client's behalf will give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Grant, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Bradfield. She's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay? Join the room, let us know what you want to do when you come up. All right, still nothing, Mr. Green, on that insurance. If you could
She
be a
sent
lot
me,
quicker,
she
it'd be a
sent me a
lot quicker.
text.
It'd be a lot quicker if we went to the insurance website and sent it directly from the website. It seems like she either has the email address wrong. I'm gonna make sure it's right on my end. It looks right on my end. Or she sent a screenshot and that screenshot takes a long time for it to come through. One of the two.
Okay, I follow you. He said,
Go to the, if she can go to the insurance's website and send it directly to my email address from there, that would be the quickest way.
Okay, you have stuff in there, return 434, please and thank you.
Ms. Warren is back. We're talking. I'm just gonna get this. Oh, I emailed that.
Man, you got to look at something. Business. So, dummy phone, you just text them, but they didn't prove it. Like they give out court, so we can text them. No, they did.
Canadian.
So we can send them text to the internet, like on the computer, so they can.
Mr. Janadian.
yes, Judge. City attorney's gonna come in and I'm just gonna answer an adjournment when she comes in.
Well, did she say anything? What was she gonna?
She said, would you hang out in the room with the judge? I'll be in there in a minute after I talk to Mr. Berry and Mr. Sala. And I just said, that's fine, you know.
Antoine Odom, did Antoine Odom ever show? Antoine Odom, Barksdale, Officer Barksdale, you're free to leave. Antoine Odom, I don't believe ever showed. Be safe out there. Have a very good rest of your day.
So you just click it and it turns it to you. Computer. And you just, you could back, so then you can click the number.
Oh, Mr. Morgan, all right, now that we have you back, I see Ms. Horn is back as well. So she must have gone over to her other court. So I'm sorry to bother you again.
Oh, no, that's okay. I thought she was in trial in 437, physically in trial. So if you can give me co-host, I can talk to whomever I need to talk to.
Oh, very good. All right, let's do it with, go ahead with, Mr. Janadian in room 5. He's requesting an adjournment. I don't know where his client is. Mr. Janadian, go to 5, please.
Oh, she's in there. Wait.
Are we good? I'm here, Judge.
Go to 5, speak with Mr. Morgan.
Okay.
He's in 5, Mr. Morgan.
Oh.
Mr. Janadian.
Okay.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Jasmine Grant. Ms. Grant, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, Ms. Grant will need a work excuse letter. I'm gonna put her email in the chat box. Also, she has provided documentation for everything, she full compliance. We're asking for a dismissal of all matters.
Ms. Grant, for providing valid documentation. If there's nothing further, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
You have her email address, Your Honor?
I'm gonna write that email address down now.
Okay, thank you.
And Your Honor, did Attorney Janadia come in yet?
He's in there talking to Stephen Morgan in 5. If you want to
Okay, I got it. Thank you.
Okay. Mr. Grant, I'm gonna have Ms. Mathis email. Can you email her that letter? That work letter?
Oh, work letter, yes.
All right, I'm gonna have Ms. Mathis email you the letter. Ms. Grant, if you don't have anything further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you, you too.
Mr.
Perkins.
This
Eric Green.
I'm gonna call your case now. City of Detroit versus Eric Lewis William Green, case number SP 176666631.
Yes, sir. That's me.
Parents for the record, please, Ms. Bradfield.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Green. State your name for the record, sir.
Eric Green.
All right, Ms. Bradfield, Mr. Green was said he had valid insurance. He was trying to get me the documentation, see if you can help him. If he can't produce it, tell him you have an absolute right to a trial, get him an offer if he doesn't like the trial. If he doesn't, we'll set him up on the trial if he doesn't like the offer. Put you in a breakout, Mr. Green, speak with Ms. Bradfield, let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Yes, sir.
Join the room, please. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Goodman. Ms. Goodman, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the people's offer to allow her to enter a plea to the seatbelt charge, the alcohol charge to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, ma'am?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
I stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for that responsible plea on your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Call, dismiss the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor, so stipulated.
Find your client responsible for the as charged with the seatbelt, $65, Ms. Good one. When can you pay it?
I can pay it Tuesday.
Just make sure you get it in here by next week, ma'am. Pay it by the 26th. Pay it in any dip that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I told you to go and dip that after your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If it's nothing further, you have a very good day and best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you, I appreciate it.
This is the city of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus Craig Brown Brian Loving, case number SP 1769558, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 1769821. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Mr. Loving.
How you doing? My name is Craig Bryant Loving, here today.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Berry, give Mr. Loving an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Loving, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. We'll put you in a breakout room with them. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
Pass the matter. All right, Mr. Jadala, yeah.
Yes.
Yes, Judge.
Ms. Horn came back.
Yes, Judge.
She's physically there now. She told me that she.
I'm on Zoom, Mr. Morgan. I'm all set. Thank you.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Have a good weekend. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Tapia. This is Jadala. Have you guys worked this out?
Yes, Your Honor. Your Honor, the plea is to a regular speeding 1 to 5 over, not a limited access speed 1 to 5 over.
Mr. Jadala, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
And I respectfully, Samuel Jadala, P62186, appearing on behalf of Mr. Otifa.
All right, very well. I got 1 to 5, still the same $125. 10-10, have to pay it by 10-10, okay?
Thank you, Judge. May you have a wonderful day and weekend.
Thank you as well.
And thank you, Madam Prosecutor.
This is the city of Detroit.
You're welcome.
Judge, I'm sorry. Well, that was for Mr. Whom?
OTT. That's for that civil infraction. That was OTT.
Oh, I see. I meant OT. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, let's call the city of Detroit versus John Leetart, case number SP 1725838, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 1726924, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1726949, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1726951, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Tamika Horn, on behalf of the people, P70303. Corporal Rule, would you please state your name and badge number for the record?
Rule badge 3896, Detroit, please.
And for the record, Your Honor, we do have a victim witness that was involved in this incident available by phone and on call by the name of Brandon Prevost.
Officer Pincava, good morning to you. Can you state your name and badge number for the record, please?
Detroit Police, Officer Pincava, badge 4156, 7th Precinct.
And Mr. Janadian, did you put your appearance on the record?
Yes, Your Honor. Good morning. Gary Janadian, P47999, on behalf of Mr. Leitart.
All right. So Mr. Leitart is not here. What's going on?
Well, Judge, I'm kind of nonplussed by his non-appearance. He's appeared 5 previous times. He always comes out to my office, and we do the Zoom together because he's not really great with the technology. So he's come every time. I called him several times this morning. I haven't been able to get a hold of him. I just don't know where he is. I don't know. I asked for an adjournment. I know there's people here on the other side, but he's come every time. You know, we've been flexible with any adjournment request by the people. I'll leave it to the court's discretion. I mean, if there's a bond that needs to get posted, he'll come back and post it if you put a warrant out. But I think I should be able to track him down before the next court date and see why he didn't come today. I can only imagine it was something relatively serious because he's come every other time. 5 different times. He's always not only on time, he's there, you know, well before court starts. So I just don't understand why he's not here today.
Ms. Horn.
The people are ready for trial. We have all of our witnesses, our key witnesses, all witnesses ready for trial. We can't proceed. The practical part of it is we cannot proceed without the defendant. And whether a warrant issues or not, that will only hurt him and not us. So the people will defer to the court.
I mean, a warrant is going to be a $0 bond warrant. Failure to appear. I do recognize that
If you want to reset it for a pretrial, Judge, we don't have to have the witnesses here, then we'll get things back on track and be shows.
I do recognize that, that he's been here every time. I'm just checking the history, see if he had any other cases. I don't see any other case history. It just puts the court in a bind, as far as, time-wise and everything.
I understand, Judge.
Raymond was 7-8, and this is 30, 60, and then we're going to be going into 90 days. All right. I'll give him one more chance. This is not. I'll give him this one chance to set up a pre-trial, and it's going to be August, October the 7th at 8:30.
Thank you, Your Honor. I'll do my best to find out what happened today and make sure he's here next time.
Okay. And thank you, Your Honor. And we hope that your client is okay, honestly.
I do too. And thanks everyone for that.
Okay.
October
Thank you,
7th
officers.
at 8:30.
All right.
And that's pre-trial, correct?
Yeah, pre-trial. Yeah. Officers, Pink Kava and Corporal Rule, good morning. Be safe, and you have a very good weekend, all right?
Thank you.
Thanks, everyone.
Thank you, sir.
Everyone
Have a good weekend.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Let's
Be
go
safe.
back on you too, Mr. Janady, and have a good weekend. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Eric Green. Mr. Green, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Mr. Green has provided valid documentation for proof of insurance. We're asking the court to please dismiss this matter.
No objection, right, Ms.
No objections. I take counsel's assertions. That's true. I appreciate that, Ms. Bradfield.
Thank you.
Case dismissed, Mr. Green. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
Yes, sir. You have a blessing.
Thank you. Ms.
I
Bradfield.
see Ms. Horn in 4.
4, Ms. Horn, please. Ms. Bradfield, this is the city of Detroit versus Antonio Devin Lee, case number SP 1645618, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 1782754, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Anthony Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Antonio Lee. State your name for the record, please.
Antonio Devon Lee.
Good morning, good afternoon now to you, sir. Today is date and time set for a help me out, Ms. Bradfield.
Oh, pre-trial. A 9 o'clock docket.
Well, he must have come in at 9 o'clock or 8:30.
9 o'clock.
Oh, maybe I have the wrong one. Okay, 9 o'clock. So he has 3 new ticketed appear. What are on those dockets? What is the?
Driving while license suspended and no insurance are the ones at 9 o'clock. Is he on there twice?
This is Lee.
Yes, Antonio Devon Lee.
I don't see him on my docket at all at 9 o'clock. As a matter of fact, I don't see him at all. All right, let me see.
Antonio Lee is at. Antonio Lee is a pre-trial. He's at 8:35.
Antonio Devon Lee is pre-trial at
8:35.
Okay, I see him. So here it is, here's the deal, Ms. Bradfield. He has two allegations for the 8:35. Another one is a no valid registration.
Okay.
That one's in default, and that was last year. Then he's got 3 new charges. Open alcohol on a motor vehicle driver, driving while license suspended, and false info or ID. Get Mr. Lee an updated offer. We're not going to hear the no valid registration. Give Mr. Lee an updated offer. Keep in mind, and I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. We'll give him a $0 fine. So at this point moving forward, Mr. Lee, you're going to have 1 court case for all the matters, all right?
Okay.
All right, go and speak to Ms. Bradfield. She's going to have a conversation with you. She's going to try to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Okay.
Pass the matter. Ms. Goodman, are you there?
Yes.
All right, have you been in front of me before with this Z ticket, this allegation of a high BAC case?
I can rarely hear you. I'm sorry.
Have you been in front of me before with the Z ticket? She hasn't been in front of me before with this. Let me see. I'm going to,
Can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you. Hold on 1 second. All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Kaya Marie Goodman. Case number is SP 1420923 SP 166-30793, SP 166-31271, SP 166-31272, SP 177-8304, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 177-8310, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 177-83111, State of Michigan versus Kaya Marie Goodman, case number SX 4098170 SX 4251176, count 1. Z8080521 20482390, counts 1 and counts 2. Ms. Goodman, state your name for the record, please.
Kaya Marie Goodman.
All right, we're gonna call, the day is the date and time. We're gonna call it set for a arraignment on the bench warrant. On some matters, arraignment on the other matters, and pre-trial on the other matters. Ms. Goodman, as for the purposes of this Z ticket, there's an allegation that you were operating on the high BAC, ma'am. I'm gonna give you a $500 personal bond. I'm gonna have you start testing 1 time per week.
I can rarely hear you.
All right, you're gonna have to get on another device that you can hear me, ma'am.
1 second. Showing up and showing out. Oh, man. Oh, okay. I turn this on. They talking to you now? He did. He got me. It don't go no more since I saw your phone. Yeah, Anna, can you hear me now?
I can hear you. You just can't hear me, you said.
Yeah, I can really hear you. I can hear you now, just a little bit more better.
All right, can you hear me?
Uh-huh.
You need to hear this. You need to hear this. I'm gonna give you a $500 personal bond. I'm gonna have you start testing 1 time per week. You're not allowed to leave the state without the court's permission.
You said I can't leave the state without the court permission, and I was doing what? I'm testing for what now?
Testing for alcohol, ma'am. No drinking during the pendency. No drinking during the pendency of this case.
So I got a DUI charge?
Yes.
They said that was throughout at the Secretary of State when I went. They said they threw that ticket out in December.
I don't see that.
Yeah, Secretary of State, because they gave me my plate, and she said when I went to get my plates and register the car, she said, what did they do? What happened in December of 24 or 25? And I was like, I don't know. She was like, they dismissed the DUI. They threw it out.
No.
And that's how I was able to get plates in my name.
I don't see that being the case down here.
Yeah. She was like, they threw that out. She had gave me a list of everything, and she highlighted it. And
well, they can't throw anything out at the Secretary of State. It's got to come through the court. So
it went through the court. She was. Go ahead.
I'm telling you that it didn't go through the court.
Oh, okay.
It's open. It's pending. The allegation was made on May the 21st, 2020 at 4 a.m. The warrant was signed on June 19th, 2020. The case was filed on December the 28th, 2020. A notice to appear was generated. It was removed from the it was for virtual hearing was scheduled for December the 1st. The court was closed down. It was rescheduled, or it was rescheduled for a pretrial on December the 8th. The court was closed and it was rescheduled for an arraignment on February 24th, 2021. Failed to appear. A warrant was entered for March the 1st. And it's really been no action since then.
Because I wasn't receiving my mail go to my dad's house, and I was staying at a different address. But I haven't received. I didn't even know I had a warrant. So when I had walked in, it was my court date for arraignment, but I wasn't able to get through the phone. So that's how I found out I had a warrant when I had came in, and I had gave them the insurance, the legitimate insurance for the vehicle that I was driving when I received those last tickets.
All right, well, I'm gonna let you speak with a lawyer. We'll pass the matter. Mr. Gray, I see you have your hand raised, sir.
Yes, sir.
How can I help you? Other than hurrying up. We waited for you. We waited for you all morning. You're the last one to come in the room.
Yeah, I've been in here for a while, but
So you have
trying to get the thing.
Let's not go there. You haven't been here for a while.
Yes, I have, sir. I've been sitting there for a long time, actually. Thank you. I watched you go through like 50 cases.
50 cases, sir. You watched me go through 50 cases. I got you signed in last. And then when you came in the room, I asked you why you took so long and you didn't answer. So I let it go. Why you were so late.
Yeah, I never heard that part, sir.
Because you weren't paying attention. You were the last one to sign in, so you could not have heard me go through 50 cases.
Okay, well, I apologize, sir. How do we get over this here, though? I'll get this out the way. I'm not from Detroit. I'm about Detroit. I took me forever to even get the sign in, so.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Your audio is not coming through clear enough.
Yeah, I said, I'm not from Detroit. I don't know anything about Detroit. I said, I apologize. How can we move forward with this? Because I need to get this done and over with.
All right, well, just sit tight then.
Will do.
I see you, Mr. Greenwell. I'm doing the best I can.
You told me what? I couldn't hear you.
No, I was talking to someone else.
Oh.
Mr. Lee, were you speaking with an attorney?
Yeah, I mean, yes.
Yes,
I was talking to the.
Bradfield, are we ready on Lee?
Yes, we're ready on him, Your Honor. He lost connection right when we finished speaking.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lee, Mr. Antonio Lee. Mr. Lee, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we'd like to ask for a court-appointed attorney on his behalf. I did put his contact information in the chat box.
Okay, Mr. Lee, I'm going to give you a pretrial date for October the 17th, 2023 at 8:30 a.m. I'm just going to ask you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls hopefully is that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by that next court date, then we'll get one appointed to you on the spot, all right?
Okay.
Any further questions, sir?
No, not at all.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, all right?
All right, you too.
Thank you. This is let's go back on the record with Miss Goodman. Miss Bradfield, can you put your appearance on the record for Kaya Marie Goodman?
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Ms. Goodman. State your name for the record, please.
Kaya Marie Goodman.
All right, I was speaking to Miss Goodman. We called her. I was just going to appoint her an attorney. She has the most serious offense is a high BAC case, Miss Bradfield. I'm going to give your client a $500 personal bond. I'm going to have her test one time per week. There's no leaving the state of Michigan without the permission of the court. There's no drinking during the pendency of this case. I'm going to refer the matter to probation to facilitate testing. I'll give her the number to probation, 313-965-3414.
Can you repeat that for me, please?
Ms. Bradfield will get it to you. I'm going to let you speak to her in a breakout room. And you can get me contact information for that attorney for Ms. Goodman. Get Ms. Goodman's contact information so I can add it to the file so that probation can contact her and the appointed attorney can contact her. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Bradfield. She's going to have a conversation with you, ma'am. And then when you come out, we'll get you on your way. All right.
Yes.
Join the room, please. Let's pass the matter.
Thank you, Your Honor.
How do I join the room?
Bernard.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Good morning to you. Good afternoon. What is your name, sir?
Bernard Provost.
Provost?
Yes.
I don't know if you're in the right courtroom.
I got a call this morning about my accident. I was supposed to be a witness for the prosecutor, Tamika Horn.
Oh, okay. It's reset. She's gonna contact you as another pretrial coming up October. That's for Lee Tarp, right?
Believe, yep.
Lee Tarp he's got a pretrial on the October 7th.
Okay.
At 8:30. If Ms. Horn needs you, I'm sure she's gonna call you, but you're more than welcome to come back in on October 7th, all right?
Okay,
That's
perfect.
just a pre-trial, so it's not set for trial. We're gonna have to reset a trial date if the individual wants one.
Okay. All right. Thank
Be
you.
safe. You're welcome. Be safe. Have a very good rest of your day.
You too. Bye.
Nia Taylor. Nia Taylor, you have to unmute yourself. Mr. Berry, are we ready on Loving? Nia Taylor, you're gonna have to unmute yourself. Start your camera, state your name, I'm gonna put you out. Last time, Taylor, I'm gonna start your camera, state your name. I'm gonna put you out.
So we got Brad, Feeble, and.
Very.
Okay. Yeah.
Mr. London.
Yes, Your Honor, I'm here.
All right, you missed your date long time ago.
Yes, Your Honor, I was kind of all over the place. I was evicted, homeless, and I just couldn't keep up with the date.
Do you have stable housing now, sir?
Kind of, sort of. I'm at my auntie's house. I'm supposed to start a new job on the 29th. So I mean, I was looking up.
Do you want to speak with somebody from Street Outreach?
If it'll help.
I'll let you speak with them. I'm gonna get them in here. No, he's not on the door. I'll give you a few minutes.
Okay.
All right, let's go back on the record. Go back on the record with Mr. Loving. Mr. Loving, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, this is a responsible plea to count 1 and count 3, defective equipment, and the defective 2 counts of basically defective equipment. Is that correct?
Correct, Your Honor.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, I'll take the deal, sir.
All right, stipulate to the face of the ticket as an act of factual basis for that responsible plea in the client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate to probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
All right, Mr. Loving is going to be $240 apiece. I'll find them responsible on both counts, dismissing the other 2 counts of finding defective equipment. 240. I mean, 120 apiece. 120 apiece. I'll have 240. When can you pay it?
I can pay that Thursday. I can pay that Thursday. For the money right now.
Pay it, get it paid by the 26th. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. I'm gonna cut you a break. I'm not gonna fine you for 1. I'll notify you. Just pay the 120, all right? Best of luck to you, Mr. Loving. Have a very good rest of your day.
Okay. So wait, I have a question before I leave. Is it 120 for both, or is it 120 each?
It's gonna be 120 for one of them. Just 120 one time.
Okay. You said by the 26th. Am I able to come down there and pay that today while y'all open?
Absolutely.
Okay. Thank you so much, sir.
Best of luck to you.
You too.
This is the city of Detroit versus Donald Dwayne Gibson Sr., case number SP 175-6422, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 175-644. Strike that, SP 175-64341. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gibson.
Donald Dwayne Gibson.
All right, good morning, good afternoon to you, sir.
Good afternoon.
Mr. Corporal Bennett, can you unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name, please, badge number, department. Good afternoon to you.
Yes, Your Honor. Corporal Bennett, badge 4320, Detroit Police Department.
All right, good afternoon. All right, Mr. Gibson, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. Mr. Berry is gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to withdraw. Join the room, let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
All right, thank you.
This is City of Detroit versus Anthony Jeffrey Greenwell, case number 0520681. State your name for the record, please.
Anthony Greenwell.
Day, date and time set for a trial, Mr. Greenwell. I do not see any Officer Williams that ever appeared. I'm going to dismiss the case. No officer. If there's nothing further, you just have a $45 reinstatement fee, sir. I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Okay, reinstatement fee, I don't understand.
Reinstatement fee is $45 because at some point you never showed. I don't know why it's not a warrant fee on there. That's for the Secretary of State. You pay that here to the court. That's a fee that the court has no discretion in waiving.
Who do I pay it to?
36th District Court.
Okay. I live in Denver.
Pay it online.
Pardon me?
Pay it online, or pay it online, or pay it at any DivDat kiosk. DivDat is DIVDAT. I'm told you can upload. Can I get this file?
I'm sorry.
I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone. DIVDAT. DivDat.
DIVDAT.
DIVDAT.
DIVDAT.
Yes.
36th District Court.
No, the DivDat is just the app. That's just DIVDAT. If you go on the 36th District Court website, then you can, then they have ways that you can print that as well.
Okay.
They have ways that you can pay it as well. You can call in. If you go on the 36th District Court website, they'll tell you how to pay it. So but the DivDat kiosk, if you upload that DivDat to your phone, then you can pay it right through the DivDat kiosk.
Okay, I'll look into it now. Thank you, sir.
All right, be safe. Best of luck to you. All this lady. She's supposed to meet the bill. Yeah, she's missing 4 days, and then she's telling us that she can't. What date she's supposed to be, that she can, is the earth.
She was supposed to be in school today.
Yeah, she was here, and then she sends a message to me that she has something else to do.
Is she at work?
I don't know. I don't care.
You want me to call her later and I'll call her later. That's no money behind it. That's a good thing. The one is good.
That's for Mondays.
I think it's customer service.
What is?
That's right.
Yeah, already. Are we ready on Ms. Goodman? Let's go back on the record with Ms. Goodman. Ms. Goodman, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do? You got all the information?
Yes, Your Honor. I put it in the chat box to you.
Because I know she probably has some questions. Ms. Goodman, now today I know is Friday, so I probably won't get a test this week. But next week I need to see a test every week until the case is closed out or the court sets another order. If there is a diluted, missed, or positive test for alcohol, we're gonna up the ante on the bond. You understand that?
Yes.
You know what that means, right?
No, I don't even know what the fine is. This is my first time even having a DUI. I don't know nothing, anything.
That's why we're appointing your attorney.
Ms. Goodman, I did go over the maximum possible fines for each one of your charges.
All right. So we're appointing your attorney. Wait on that attorney to contact you, and they should be able to advise you a lot better. All right.
Mhm.
All right, now, keep in mind, I want that test next week. So if you find that if you find that the probation department should contact you, you shouldn't have to contact them. But if you find that they have not contacted you, I don't want to hear an excuse that they didn't contact you. You need to be proactive and, get back in touch with the court or call probation. You can always zoom back in and we can assist, all right?
So I'm supposed to call this number and set it up, correct?
You know, they're supposed to call you. I just gave you the number just in case next week comes and you don't hear from them. Then you can call the number, or you can always zoom back into the court and we can facilitate it. They should call you, okay?
Yes.
All right, best of luck to you, ma'am. Have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Mhm.
This is the city of Detroit versus Danielle Lay, case number SP 1732061, SP 174822201, SP 1761197, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of, did you say?
Ms. Leah Danielle Lee.
Danielle Lee. Please state your name for the record.
Unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name, please.
Danielle Lee.
All right, good morning to you. Yes. Ms. Lee, today is the date and time set for a trial. There was an officer, let me see. There was an Officer Sherman here, but that officer is no longer here. You can speak with the city attorney and see if that officer gave an offer or anything, but today is the date and time set for trial, and if Ms. Lee wants a trial, then we're gonna move forward. I don't see an Officer Wise, and that not having seen that officer on my list, or an Officer Crawford. I have not seen that officer on my list. Ms. Lee, give Ms. Bradfield a moment, and let's let her work this out for you, all right?
Okay.
Pass the matter. Go talk to Ms. Horn quickly, Ms. Bradfield, please.
Okay.
How do I go talk to her?
No, she's gonna come right back. Just sit tight, please.
Oh, okay.
Is that Tamika Gilbert? That's Miss Gilbert right there. Tamika Gilbert. I got it. All right, Mr. London, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Patel. He's here, see if he can assist Mr. Patel. Mr. London wants to speak to you, all right? Join him. Ms. Gilbert. All right. Thomas Gray, what is do you have a last name, sir? Earl?
Yes, Thomas Earl Gray.
All right, give me a minute. You say you're not from Detroit.
Correct.
But you're from Inkster, right?
That's not true.
That's not true either. All right, let's go
Not
back
from
on.
Instance or Detroit.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gibson. Mr. Gibson, I've given you the opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter a plea to blockading. All remaining matters to be dismissed.
All right, so you want to take the deal, Mr. Gilbert, Mr. Gibson?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for that responsible plea on your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause dismissal of the other matters.
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
All right. Find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, $175. When can you pay it, sir?
Monday morning.
Pay it by Monday morning. I paid it any did that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload to do that out of your phone. Or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you. Corporal Bennett, you be safe out there. Have a very good day.
Thank you, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus Thomas Earl Gray, case number SP 176-3649, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 176-36501. Appearance for the record, please.
L. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gray.
Thomas Earl Gray.
Day is date and time set for a show cause, Mr. Berry.
Your Honor, my client would stand mute, Your Honor.
Enter a not guilty plea if we have, give him a $0 bond. Mr. Gray has two other matters that are in default. I don't have any issue with allowing him to be heard on those matters. Disregard a red signal and a seatbelt ticket. Get Mr. Gray an updated offer. Mr. Gray, Mr. Berry's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
Your Honor, where does Mr. Gray appear on the docket?
At 8:45, he only has one matter, just below Ricardo Gray.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Very perfect. He has the two, he owes $174 on an excessive noise that was already adjudicated to, just let him know.
Yes, sir.
He's in there. Pass the matter.
Ms. Horn does not have the officer's phone number to get in contact with him, Your Honor.
Well, that's it. All right, let's go back on the record with Miss Lee. Miss Lee, your cases are gonna be dismissed, all right?
Okay, is this for all of the tickets
This is
that I
for
was
all,
here for?
this is for the tickets for SP 173-20631. That's gonna be dismissed for no officer. For SP 174-82201, that's gonna be dismissed for no officer. For SP 176-1197, counts 1 and counts 2, I'm just gonna put a dismissal. The officer was here, but did not stay. So if there's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day and best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you too.
All right,
Thank you, Your Honor.
you're welcome. Miss Gilbert, is that Gilbert on here still? Gilbert, you have to unmute yourself. On the iPhone, unmute yourself, start your video and state your name, please. What's your name, sir? Yeah, unmute yourself.
Oh, Delano Gloucester.
Gloucester?
Yes.
I don't see him on the docket, do you? Glosson or Gloucester?
Gloucester.
Let's see.
Your first name is Terrell?
No, my first name is Delano.
He's on a 130 docket, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus Delano Deshaun Gloucester, case number SP 1779654, counts 1, 2, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1779658, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Gloucester. State your full name for the record, sir.
Delano Deshaun Gloucester.
For purpose of arraignment, he stand mute and wait for my readings, Your Honor.
All right, enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. If the city is prepared to give him an offer, we can, we'll hear it. If not, we'll give him another pre-trial date. Go in the breakout room, Mr. Gloucester, with Mr. Bradfield, see if she can get you an offer. If not, we'll give you another date, all right? Join the room.
All
right. Pass the matter since we're here.
Automatic voice message system 3 1. That's what I'm looking for. Extra.
I think it's.
Are we ready, Mr. Berry or Mr. Gray?
Ready, Your Honor.
That's how she is in the afternoon.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gray. Mr. Gray, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client requires a trial and the appointment of counsel.
6 a.m. to 7 p.m. And provides
Mr. Gray, can you, I need the background information. You have to turn your background noise off, sir. Or mute it or do something. Or go in another spot.
It takes a minute to hide this.
His number is in the chat, Your Honor.
All right, we have to wait till the system comes on too. I make mistakes too.
Judge, I'm not. With all of this work, I mean, I'm trying not trying, we're not trying to make mistakes. It just
I
happens.
know, that was a mistake.
It just
But
happens.
I acknowledge it. The first one didn't happen.
Man, up to me.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gray. Mr. Gray, you want an appointed attorney. Is this 734, 735, 3395, the best number to reach you?
Yeah.
All right, I answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. Come back on October 17th at 8:30. If that appointed attorney has not contacted you, then we'll get one appointed to you on the spot on that day, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Your Honor, if we could have a SOS check on Mr. Gloucester, please.
the license is valid for Mr. Gloucester.
Thank you, Your Honor. We're ready, Your Honor.
Go back on the record, Mr. Gloucester. Mr. Gloucester, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. This is a blocking traffic, counsel.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, want to take the deal, Mr. Gloucester?
Yes, sir.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea on the client's behalf.
So stipulate, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
We so stipulate, Your Honor.
Find your client responsible as to amend the count of blocking traffic, $175. When can you pay it, Mr. Gloucester?
I don't know what's, I don't know. I mean, can I get like 30 days or that's too much time?
Kiosk in the city of Detroit, I'm told you can upload the dib that app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Okay, before October 20th. Okay, got you. Thank you.
All right, Mr. Mathis, I believe that, just give Mr. Warrants on Mr. London. Let me give you postabilities.
Who's Mr. London?
He's in Mr. Patel. Oh, you ready, Mr. Patel?
Yes.
All right, City of Detroit versus Obate London. Did I get the pronunciation correct, sir?
Yes, Judge.
All right, case number SB 1668559, counts 1 and counts 2. SB 166872331. Appearance for the record, please, Mr. Patel.
Jayesh Patel, P number 65385 for Mr. London. Mr. London, would you please state your name for the record?
Obatayo London.
Obatayo London. All right, Mr. London, I'm going to enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf, recall the warrants and give him a $0 bond. Is Mr. London going to participate in the street court?
He is, Your Honor.
What's the pretrial date?
I want to say, let's see. It'd be the last week in December.
Let's make it December 19th, 2025 at 8:30. Mr. London, what I do is say this to everybody. I know you indicated to the court that you're not having a very well time of it. I do say that if you persist and I know the light's not shining that bright for you right now, persist and you show diligence, then the light will get brighter. I guarantee you that. I always leave with a quote from Dr. Martin Luther King. He's saying the true test of a man is not where he is in the time of comfort and convenience, but where he is in the times of challenges and controversy. These are your challenging times, sir, and I don't know why the Lord put you through these times, but I know that if you persist, you'll get through it, and the light will be brighter. Just keep on moving. I know Mr. Patel's thing works, and we're going to be praying for you down here, and we're going to wish you the best of luck. And hopefully, I'm almost guaranteed by the time December 19th comes, you're going to have a lot better news. Good luck with you on that job, and good luck with you. Yes.
Your Honor, I had one request. Mr. London has a driver's license hold here and in one other jurisdiction. We're hoping to get that fee waived for the hold recalled for missing a court appearance, I believe in August 4th. He has a job offer pending once he gets those two license holds cleared.
I just see on the reckless. I just see I waive the reinstatement fee on that. Other than that, I don't think of anything else that's affecting his license here.
Correct. Yeah, I think that's the only one. Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. London, I wish you the best of luck. Let's have some good news back on the 19th. All right. Well, before then, but I'll know about it on the 19th of December. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
Thank you.
Well, thank you. And that will conclude the